Let's continue Silent Hill 3. Okay, so we have a painting to burn and that weird monster on the first level that we need to get past. I need to go around again. Is this weird room? Can't interact with anything there. This room where we got the matches. What was that? 6 and 3 we weren't able to access at all. It's the room with the 2 locked doors. Nothing much could be in here. The room with the dude is here. That's this weird bit. Can't even examine these. There's no interaction with this weird thing. Guess I might have everything I need then. It's locked as well. So that I might be able to pick up that needle and inject the liver. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, let's go to the monster and see if we can find a combination. Ah. Might need a hint for this. Could hop onto that floor with the 2 locked doors and try to use the apartment key there. Nothing in the elevator. Okay, let's find a hint. What? I can use the Oxidol, the liver, and the matchbook to light the painting on fire. I gotta go check out the science book again. When was that? Did I miss something on that? So that I would need to feed the liver to the monster, maybe poison it or something. Diluted hydrogen peroxide on the manganese dioxide. Oxygen is produced, although oxygen will not burn on its own. It will help other things to burn. Ah. It did mention as well that the riddle difficulties will change those as well, those books and stuff. So if I had selected easy riddle, it would have just spelled the answer out for me. I guess I really should be trying to combine everything, no matter how ridiculous it seems like. I gotta anticipate video game logic. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It's this thing again. God damn it. Should know that was coming. Gotta have an enemy crawl out from under a bed. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price, and do people know this? Life insurance key. Okay. Anything more I can do here? Rest of that fairy tale. Priestesses accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Okay. I'm still missing a part of the story, it seems like. It's a locked door on the first floor. What does that say? Elbeden Life Insurance. Doesn't look like I might be able to squeeze through there. Is there anything in here? The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again. No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work, arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry, and then died and vanished. I think it's probably gonna complete automatically, but I'm gonna write it down just to be sure. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
I think 2 is like 2. Like et tu brute. We're gonna get chased. Oh? Hey, we're actually outside. Oh. This is what that key was for. Really use a save point. Feeling a bit nervous. $102, I think it was. Ooh.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
No! No!
Wonder if that monster was a metaphor for her dad.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh shit. That's a specific point when it's weak. Right after attacking. Very speedy. Has to be one of the faster monsters. Oh shit. You came in the ass. Oh crap. Damn. Got it. I've heard this fucking song in so many memes.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Yeah. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. Oh. Take a shit before we leave. Hello, hey. I wonder if there's a point where we need to actually stun someone to change the story. There's a crap ton of different endings in these games.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No, it is a shithole.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Great song.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Hmm? Can we read that thing? I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. Sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then, that has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. It was there that the girl went away, not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die, returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said, original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms the baby. Now 17 years have passed, it feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Jesus Christ. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh. So, even now I can't forget about that girl, but I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask to believe. My precious daughter, Harimation. Oof. Yeah, so Silent Hill 2 was kind of separate. This is continuing the storyline from the first game. Oh, we're here. Damn. It would be interesting to visit the town that Silent Hill is based on. I don't know how safe of a location it is though, because I think it's like... Oh shit. I think it's like a collapsing mine town or something. Like a coal mine town. Shit, we can actually enter Heaven's Night. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with feelings of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Roger Whitmark. Return of Lady Maria. Oh. Wonder if we're gonna actually run into her. Oh, I should go check out if I can visit the Polorama. I can hear monsters. Was a bad way to go. Thought that those gave you a movement speed boost. There's so many items in these games that I end up not using. Something's eating something. I really like their nurses, don't they? Nurses are like the mascot for this series. Food only, do not store drugs. If it's okay to store health drinks in here. Room S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia, will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. Stanley Coleman. SO7, usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Wide swing. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today, but now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Well, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prize doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. I will touch that with a 10-foot pole. elevator works. They sound a lot more human in this. Just a trap room. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that, but I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless, you can peel it off. Catch you with that chunk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Need to find something to peel that off with. Okay, gotta take the elevator. You may not have yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you've been trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates, Doctor. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been too good. Would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. The first is larger than the second twice the third. Third smaller than the fourth is half the first. Four of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. First is larger than the second. Second is twice the third. Third is smaller than fourth. I feel like I need one number, or I can start solving that. This didn't open. Okay, let's check out the third floor. Ah, okay. That's not opening. None of the numbers are repeated. 3 of them are not in the top row, 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. That quack has it posted. Should be something that has at least one number for us. Oh yeah, can probably create a key with those. Stairwell key. I really actually like this hospital. I liked it in 2 already. It's got a nice layout to it. Ooh, submachine gun. Hmm? You just don't want to squeeze there. Fuck, even I could fit there. Ooh. God, those step sound effects that they use are so eerie. Wall is scarred with bullet marks. Okay, so something has to happen, I guess, for us to get in there. I had to unlock it. Most that. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. Something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. The chief is a pervert. Christie would have been better off if she had been fired. Just another trap room. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed by my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well, I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Oof, massive creep. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too. Even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. El Chuni. Keys behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Underground garage? There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in the hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me. Underground garage. Well, next would be the roof. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too. Crap. Just the elevator control room. Damn. Okay, I just got some ammo from there. I still don't have the number. I don't know, maybe I can sneak or squeeze past that shelf because I saw that text. That sound again. No, still refusing to get in there. Hmm. Guess I could take a better look at the first floor. The door's locked open. It used the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. And with the footsteps. Probably get the... When we open the door, we'll get access to the others through the staircase there. The kind of puzzle that this is, it really feels like I need one number to start with. Unless it is 4. Four numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. No. If I could just get one of the numbers, I should be able to deduct from there. This is the visiting room. Wasn't in the doctor's lounge. Can't interact with that. Can't access any of the doors on this side. Already went to the doctor's lounge. C2 was a trap room. C4 I already cleared. Basement floor I can only access that storeroom. I can't use the... or I can't squeeze in yet. First is larger than the second twice the third. Third smaller than the fourth is half the first. We are not in the top row. There can only be one from the top row. Two are not in the right row, so there can only be two from the right row. That should probably clear out three then. First is larger than the second. Second is twice the third. Second is twice the third. So that could mean that it's 4. Third is smaller than the fourth. That could be 2. Fourth is half the first. Hold on. God, this kind of fucking logic is the worst for me. I can never wrap my head around it. That can't be a repeat number. Three of them have to be... You can only have one top row. And two of them have... two of them are on the right. Second is twice the third, so maybe 6. First is larger than the second. Second twice the third. Oh, if the second is maybe 6. That would mean 3 would be 3. The third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Oh, thank Christ. Fucking hate math puzzles. I want to be doing math homework while I'm playing a video game. Start time is my key. Start time. Medical record here. Background unknown, name age unknown, not admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4. Chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss to the severed carotid artery. Was grasping his own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of a neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity. Leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room for M4. I actually feel fucking queasy when I'm made to do math on the spot. Oh, what the shit? They've got guns now. Damn. That's something new to look out for. Okay, this is the room. Starting time. Hmm. It's like 3:43. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own? On my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart. I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Yeah, if anyone was dozing off, they're woken now. Nice. Instant camera. I don't think we ever had one of those. We only had the ones you needed to buy film rolls for and had to get them developed. Crap. Oh, sweet. A medkit to heal what I lost here. They're doing a lot of trap rooms in this one. Okay, let's see if we can access the staircase here. Or the elevator. Oh. Oh. We got the camera from here. There was a lock on the 3rd floor. Maybe I need to take a picture of whatever's in the basement behind the shelf. Nice. Oh, 185. Wait, what is that for? Oh yeah, I guess that was a code lock on the 3rd floor. There's the sound again. Feels like a steel beam falling somewhere. Like metal settling in. Teaching Despair Hope House. Hope House is an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Ah, there it is. Mr. Smith, who lives near Hope House, had this to say: "Sometimes at night I can hear the weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit." In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Nothing weird, just some bedside tissues. Runny nose. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Oop. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Wanna kick this one?
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
That one was stuck before. And again. Oh. The whole new door here. Hmm.
Still has an unusually high fever.
Oh.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Okay, so they're actually supposed to be like that. It's not the cutscenes bugging out. Just doing their job. What's that? Back with these things. Let's try out this beef jerky. There was more back there. Oh shit. That can't be good. Been such a long time since we've saved. Oh. Let us out. I still have the map, of course. It's a very different looking nightmare world. Whew. Get a drink. On the third floor right now. It's a bunch of new basement floors.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Give pain or receive pain. Or if we get a choice between a gun and some armor. Gun or Lego set. I'll take the Lego set. Hey, I grew up stepping on Lego pieces. We had a lot. God, I hate these things. Oh, that sound. Okay, let's check out one. And melee sucks ass in this game. It's actually really fun in 2. Dr. Midgiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person, otherwise though, easy to deal with. I really feel that. Holy shit, I lost a lot of health. Or wait. You probably filled that plastic bag with the blood. Oh shit. Didn't notice it was a gun-wielding one. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Yeah, Leonard mentioned something about having a seal. Okay, that's inaccessible. What is that roaring? Sounds like a fucking lion. 8-7. It's like someone's jerking it. Okay. Can't interact with these. Maybe I need to get some of that blood. Okay. 'It's pretty simple. Seven, 1, 2, 8. There's a locked door on the first floor. Might have to kill these things. There's the lion again. Lost memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. I guess I gotta get that blood from the bucket to use here. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate, only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. And I guess I gotta burn that guy hanging in that cage. Need something to set a fire. Can't pick up that knife. Candles didn't light themselves now, did they? Wondering if I could find a way to light stuff here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I have the matches anymore, do I? No. The blood should be easy enough to harvest. Did I? I used that key. Oh, I guess the cremation chamber might have been... the oven might have been the fire sacrifice. I'm not sure. Must be some use for that person hanging in the cage. Wrong floor. Yeah, this is the one circled. Okay. Let's bring that to the altar and see what happens. Wondering if that was ambience or if there was a truck passing nearby. It's a really good rumbling sound. Fuck. Crap. I hate when these things trip you. Save just in case. Spilled a lot.
Heather?
Yeah?
What is that machine?
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Oof.
Is every person here a mental case?
Oh, those gears are gonna make this brutal.
You're not a person anyway.
Okay, I think it's time to dig out this. God damn. The model. I mean... Please don't moan like that. so fucking funny. How much ammo do I have left? I think I had like 100 before I started. I'm already out. God damn. Really don't appreciate the moaning. Fuck. I wanted to see it flow into the grinder. What if that was a trick for that fight that I could have lured them into the grinder for a quick kill?
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
Now that submachine gun burned through the ammo fast. Ammo situation is actually looking a bit bad right now.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Okay, back to Jack's Inn. Might drop by Heaven's Night just to see if anything's happened there. $8 p.m. on the 27th. Never know with these games. That could legit be a time you need to play this game.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
church. Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
I don't know why that. Don't know what that dude is giving me Hellraiser vibes. Probably the whole speech about Earth's pleasures.
Oh, hell.
We're back to this lovely place. I don't remember those mascots from the first game. What if that's just a thing for this game? There's a dead body inside this box thing. Nothing interesting here. We're doing this again. A bit stuffed animal here. In a place like this it's more creepy than it's cute. It does have blood splatter all over it. Fuck was that? Oh. And we dodged the cart this time. Really? Okay then. Do not go there at all then. Need to find another way maybe. It's so easily dodgeable too. Could be that I need to grab onto something myself. It does say that this thing is locked. That usually means that you can open it with something. Okay, let's see if I can grab onto a barrier or something. Do I need to run back where I came from entirely? No, there's nothing that I can interact with. I'll just die here. Can't hold on to this either. Yeah, that's just death. Okay, so I can't go here at all then. She has absolutely no survival instinct. Something that I'm missing here. I should look through everything again. These doors are both broken. Oh, there's something here. There we go. I didn't see it with this angle. There we are. Is this another dream? And you couldn't do that in the first place when it came. What did that button switching do so differently? There's some heavy video game logic.
The girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us.
Hmm?
That man, Harry Mason, stole
But that is just a metaphor for her
from us.
common sense.
Yeah,
But it deactivated again though.
She was brainwashed,
Or it turned on again.
deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe.
Yeah.
Pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Mm-hmm. The hell did we land on? A metallic ticket booth. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, poorly haunted mansion. I really like fake scary stuff in an actual horror game like this. If you have a weak heart or may be pregnant, please refrain from entering. Any children under the age of 8 must be accompanied by an adult.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
This is like a goddamn a new level of lame. Why does it smell like real blood? I love this.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way.
Not bad at all.
Maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
You can hear from this announcer's voice that they haven't been paid enough.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
I mean, even fake, that seems like a major hazard.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be
Oh.
afraid. Dying is much.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that I should run?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. Help!
That was kind of shitty.
That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please watch. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
But you don't get to listen to the rest of the message if you have to run like that. Would have been much better if it just remained a fake thing and you got to go through there safely. Instead you had that weird supernatural light. Is that like the... I think that might be the first, like, non-monster thing. That was like a legit spirit or something. I need to get a rope and pull it apart with this. How do I get in there? Looks like I need to use that. Isn't that like handgun ammo in there as well? Dawn the duck, one of the park's mascots. Here we go. Now if I can just find a way inside that control booth. You the horse. Cat is a kitty. Okay. Ah, it opened. There we are.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Can't just call someone a fool.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to
The
help.
songs are good, but the
Don't have to feel responsible.
voice acting doesn't really carry them.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank. because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
Are you good?
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Ugh. Client Claudia Wolf. Searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police, kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated, priority low. Using alias Heather, neighbors do not know her real name, what is she hiding? Cinderella doll. No white doll. I have an apple, but will you take a doll head? These photos of those dolls. Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Don't get a lot of doll stuff in horror games. We're mostly reserved for horror movies. It is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. Just a prop and not scary at all. Ali is the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway, nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. Harry. I wonder if this is supposed to be what we ran through in Silent Hill 1. No, these aren't plastic horses. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. Do I gotta kill these things? Six. Seven. Eight. Hmm. 9. 10. 'I gotta hurry. 11. 12. That should have been it. Crap, did I miss it? I think I failed. Nope. Is this a boss or did I die? It's a boss, okay. Oh, it's they're blocking as well. I think it might be a hit and run boss like that one that killed Harry. Okay, so you can either get behind her or attack as she's attacking. What out of hell this is supposed to be? I mean, they have a very distinct looking design. Do I actually have to kill 12 of these things? Oh, that's a submachine gun. Whew. That was an intense boss. Got some Dark Souls writing. Would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. This is kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Oh shit. That's why she was using the same weapons as me. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows with us, within us. Only you can heal us these wounds each morning, afternoon, evening and night. We call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion, O Lord, shower us with your blessings, O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides,
forgive you for hurting my father. I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
It's growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
I thought she was just bullshitting her. Anything on the pews? Hmm? Sweet.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Okay. I forgive you.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
Really drag on. Something weird is up with that one. Sweet, we got a mixtape. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors. But blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Now how do I deal with this? Two of these fuckers here. There was one door back there. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. Picture, that's me. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Something red there. Thought I saw something for a moment. Sure. Why not? Fucking fall flat as a plank. B32. Oh, well then. Book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card numbered 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. What is this one that I got? Eye of Night. Is this a real tarot card though? Moon.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Jesus.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Otherworld laws. Ooh. Big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. Seal of Metatron. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viren V Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength therefore places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metatron, also known as the Agent of God. That's it. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers but by their opponents. Samael, I think, is the name. He has some range. Oh shit. Oh no, never mind, that was... I was looking at the chapel. I guess I gotta return there, or the belfry. Maybe I need to go to the belfry and use the seal. Or I just need to leave this church entirely. Nope. I think I'm done with this place. See if I can leave. Promise. But their god strain. Oh, let's read this in order, I guess. It starts on the other side. Finally learn a bit more about this cult. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from these two people. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god Suchhilbara, the yellow god Lopsil, with many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. Promise. But then God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Things are getting a little funky with the Alyssa Heather mixing. Oh, there is something I can do here then. Maybe I used a sign here. Oh yeah, what about the tarot card? Maybe there's a path that I missed. Oh yeah, there was this locked door. There was that blank notebook or something in the library. That's the belfry over there. Only has the examine option. Out for any secret passages. That box does have a... Thought that it was just a... Oh no, it does have a platform. I didn't quite see the platform there. I thought it was just a drop down. Another thing down here. No, it's just on the upper floor. Whew. Ooh. A glove for this. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. Oh, it's the stuff from the first game. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Picture of me when I was 7. Okay, so I wanted that card from here. Oh, it's like the at the bottom of the hospital with the different religious icons. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. Maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not. But I fully intend to save her. Know them. Oh, were those notebooks that we saved in the first game used here? I think they did that with Resident Evil 2 when you swap player characters. The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease. Just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit, and now at least At last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that, just stay and play, or else I'll be left here all alone all day. So I'm missing 2 more cards. I have a key now for something. That's a locked door, right? Hanged Man. Sweet. I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now, that's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl, or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Nothing else here. Okay, I guess we'll go upstairs and try out that locked door. Oh shit. That could be like an ending condition, that you need to read that. Oh shit. Things are going fucky. Oof. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Is this just a trap room? Oh crap. Didn't seem to be anything in there. Tape deck.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? Ellis. Claudia Wolf. November 10th. She didn't die then, she was born, I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise, for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Birthday card. Little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. That's the final card. Okay. We return to the door. Crap. Can I beef jerky them? Crap. Should probably equip the stun gun. Place is getting flooded with enemies. Yeah, that's not good. Oop. Here we are. Something in each row. 3 is too much. Upside down man under the ground. And no one around. Okay, so down in the middle. Moon above the sky, full of crescent floating high, twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So the moon has to be above the clown. Or Chester. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? So they probably have to be on the middle. Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Scary and hateful, that's the thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. And to the left and you'll keep it in sight. I'm so happy that they did this finally. Puzzles in the previous games were a pain in the ass because of this. Actually, then it's 3 is too much. Wrong thing. It would be too hard to fit. Rows are sideways, columns are upwards. Oop. Nice. Save before we go through so we don't have to do that puzzle again if we die.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me. Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Unless, my dearest, for the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind, it was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day! Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oh.
Alessa?
Whoops. Well done. It's actually used the seal this time. She was wearing Thorn's armor. What am I doing? Oh. I'm using that. Oh, it's probably that magic chew stuff.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She is nearly here.
What have you done? What did you swallow?
I have an abortion pill. Ugh.
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Hmm.
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God.
Can I shotgun her now?
If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia!
That's not good.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
That's a hell of a line. Oh, Jesus. I was going to kill you. How the hell am I supposed to dodge that? Ah, crap. Does the flame just follow me? Oh, those were my final bullets. He's my new favorite protagonist for this series.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Oh, by reading the book I probably realized that that gem was that whatever that magic juice is called. I think that might have been a ending criteria.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather,
Just a joke.
God damn.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did you...
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
That's a terrible time for a joke. This fucking leg is broken. There's supposed to be something.
To the town that takes all. Survive. You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. When he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome.
Okay, I think the credits are bugged. 5 hours clear time. Split worm kill time. Missionary Leonard. Memory of Alessa. The God. You fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon flamethrower. Extra costume. Happy birthday. Sure. Did that mean that it worked? It was just happy birthday, right? Oh, the big capital letters for every word. Your birthday? Yeah. It is shit. Sweet.
What a nightmare.
Not a bad look. How do I use that flamethrower? Kind of want to see that. We gotta enter the bakery. I like this costume. There's a lot more character than just the white clothing. Once I find the flamethrower, we can check out the other endings, what the requirements for those are. And we needed to get to the bakery pretty early on for the tongs. I think I got lost here last time too. Here we go. Oh yeah, these things. Should be here. Tongs. Oh, sweet. Right on that thing outside. Thing will roast the bad guys and I don't have to worry about fuel either. Oh, okay. It's just it's an infinite cheaty weapon. That is pretty sweet. because you can account for the enemies attacking. We're playing a different game now. Okay, if you get the right angle, you stun lock the enemy completely. I'll find a quiet room so I can read the criteria. That room where we need the tongue should be here somewhere. Let's see. Ah, okay, there's only one ending for the first run. God damn it. Hello, sheet poster. There's only... This is a normal ending. This is the only achievable ending on your first run and the default ending on subsequent runs. Unless you achieve a total of 4,000 points with a point system. So you get points. Killing an enemy is 10 points. Receiving damage is 1 point per each damage point. The confession box forgiving gives you 1,000 points and saying nothing gives you 0 points. There's a possessed ending only achievable in extra new game. Must accumulate at least 4,000 points. So if you avoid damage and don't kill any enemies, you don't build up points for this. And then, okay, so there's the normal ending, possessed ending, and then there's a choke ending. So 3 endings for this one. But anyways, that was Silent Hill 3. I didn't really like this. Very... the cutscenes, I mean, I guess they've been very cheesy in all of the games. I kind of really like Heather, actually, as a protagonist, compared to the other two. Harry and James were a bit samey at times. But yeah, next stream will be trying out Silent Hill 4. I'll see everyone then.